All right. Well, here for a hot minute. I properly start in a minute, but let me warm up a little here. It's been a while since I did any digital sketches, so I just. Oh, okay. All, all right, all right. I have everything set up correctly. I do have just a little bit of time that I've properly set up. So, to explain, let me get the proper thing up here. So, I was looking through my sketchbook. I don't actually have a basement, but it may as well have been a basement. So I was looking through my sketchbook, and I noticed that I had a lot of sketches that I was like, why have I not drawn these over? And I was thinking of what I could do for stream today. Yeah, so put two and two together, and we're here now. So let me just go through these sketches real quick. I don't know. I got this, which I just really like this pose. There's a lot of lines that need to be could be done better. This gives me a little bit of like that weird Shakespeare vibe, that Shakespeare portrait vibe where the head's just a bit too detached from the body. Like that is a strangely long neck. Um, but this is not bad, not bad. We got this. I drew this morning, yesterday. I'm not sure, but dragon form. I was realizing I was not representing scalies enough. Our cold-blooded friends enough. So I decided to go half and half and be a fluffy dragon. And the proportions are definitely wrong here. I don't know this hand. What's up with this hand? I kind of like the webbed look, but I think that's gonna need to change at some point. But the proportions are not right. But overall, I think it's a good thing to start with. Let's see. Was this the? Oh yes. Oh yes. So okay. So here's stuff I was just looking through, and I was looking through. So here's some Pokemon versions of Rylu that I found. Right. And just get ready for this. Just get ready for this. Okay. Okay. We got Raimu. We got we got Flairlu. We got Rylop and best of all, okay, we got Luca Rylu, which the more I think about this is the stupidest thing I could have made. Um, if like good lord, so to go over it, I got Rylu from me mispronouncing Riolu. Um, and then I decided, hey, I'm going to pronounce Riolu correctly, and I'm just going to take Rylu and use that as a name. And then I spelled it like the weirdest way possible, because of course I did. What that should actually be like Luca Rai, because like Riolu is just a smattering of, you know, Riolu just with the CA in it. So I don't know. And I didn't even draw Sand Slash. I didn't even draw a Sand Slash, which is the biggest travesty here, because Sand Slash is among, like my favorite Pokemon aesthetically. Hold on, let me get music. At some point, I'll find a stream safe playlist to use, but that's honestly probably not that much work, but I'm just lazy. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So next one, I drew Riolu, but extra fluffy with a gun and a sword. I don't know exactly why, but I did. So that's there. But I have to, you gotta appreciate just how insane that hair. I mean, just like, like it could have been this much. It could have been this much. But then, it's this much. And it's just like, this is a beautiful amount of hair. Good Lord. And look at this tail. Like, I might have a, you might be able to get my preferences here. Big tails, big ears, lots of hair, very fluffy. I'm genuinely impressed that I didn't go with I don't know. I'm genuinely impressed I didn't go with something a little bit more the fluffy for the neck fluff. Oh, and the little spikes. Of course, you have also the clothing, the associated clothing to go with it. I don't know why I have claw boots. I assume those are supposed to be the claws coming through the boots. Or their space is specifically for the claws. Or at this point I was like, oh no, I don't have claws. I don't have visible claws. But then I have visible claws on the hand. I don't know. And then the hat with the ear things, with the little caps, and then the piercing, or like a fake piercing. I love that. It's stupid, but I love it. I don't know if I'm going to use... I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to go with here when we get to it. But that's one thing. And then, again... so I was gonna say that this was like a original species that I had made, and then I realized this is just a carbuncle. So we got the carbuncle, which I'm a very, very big fan of now, apparently. And of course, like the leg here is just wrong. But that's okay. I couldn't really put it on the other one. This is just a reference anyway. Let's see the oh yes, the plush. So I don't know if this is too creepy. I don't know if it should be creepy. And I'm not really married to this pose either. Like, this is maybe a bit too... this would be good for Halloween once, and then it would get a little just creepy, I think. I'm really not married to the pose, but otherwise I am a fan of it. But yeah, it needs to be a it needs to be a balance between soft and cuddly and also terrifying. I think that's what I need to go for with that. Well, I don't know. Again, I don't know how much I'm going to do today, but we'll see. The next one, I took. These were just photos with my phone. So I don't know why this was before I realized lighting was a thing I could change. Um, and yeah, it's very simple. Just although you have to realize this is me when the bolo was above the neck fluff, where it's specifically outlined in my ref sheet that it's under the neck fluff. So this is how long ago it was, or how recent my ref sheet was, whichever one it is. Of course, this is just not the exact correct proportions. I also realized after I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to use this. I'm pretty sure both pictures on either side of this. Well, it's a good thing I took the picture at the angle I did. I'm not sure about this. I think this is just like Railu in a sleeping position, like naked. It's not really that bad. I think this is this. If I had to guess, based on this line, this foot, well, let's just say that's is probably it might be okay, but it's probably not. And then I think the last time I did an art stream, I mentioned like a maid outfit, but not a maid outfit, and this is what I was talking about. Maybe not this exact thing, but one of these things. So you got the maid outfit. Now is what is this? Is that actually a maid outfit? Is it not? I don't know. Give me 1 second. As I think something just brushed up against my leg. Nothing brushed up against my leg. I'm not going to be devoured by some strange monster under my bed. Which would be very strange. Since I sleep on a futon. Or a shiki futon. So I don't know what the vest sort of thing going on there is, but it could be different. It could be changed up. Probably should be. This was. Oh, geez, this was so far ago that I actually like shaded in the mask. Like the problem with that is that when I do colors, when I would do coloring, when I would do coloring and I wouldn't actually I would just like change the line art, that would happen and it would just not look good. So, yeah. But, and that was a decent while ago. Like I didn't even properly start doing hands yet. Properly. And, but yeah, if there's any, and of course the proportions are a bit wrong with the head, or the exact shape, and the ears are definitely not proportioned correctly. But if there's any doubt as to if this is a maid outfit, I mean, you've got a bow butt, or a bow tie on the butt. Like that, if that does not scream maid outfit, I don't know what does. Now, to move on, in a strange direction. I can't remember the context of this, but I saw a potato chip, and it looked like a beak. Now I think I saw it as like, like this kind of a beak. I think that's what I saw when I saw this. However, when I look at this now, like I see it as like that's the kind of thing I'm seeing here. more than the other one. Although the other one, like the random, just very quick line art thing I did, was actually I think kind of looked better. So I don't know. This is definitely not something we're getting to, probably, but it is there in case I do. And I don't know about this, but I saw this. I found this picture of this monotracked motorcycle tread thing, and I'm like, this is the most badass thing I think I've ever seen, and I want one, so I might draw this. Actually, just for curiosity's sake, because it is a pretty simple shape. Let me just. It's not too complicated anyway. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, this like just beautiful. And the actual thing that I want to start with is this boy. This boy. Look at that. Look at that just expression. I don't know what this is. Oh no, those are the arms being folded in. Okay, I gotcha. I see what you're going for here. But like this is just beautiful. So that's what I'm going to start with. As soon as I get my butt seated correctly. Okay, so let me change this over to Blender, and we will get started. Okay, well, that was a bit of a doof. Oh well. Let's see. I made a shiny new folder for this and everything as well. So it's oh shoot, what is it actually called though? 1606. Yeah, there we go. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to remember which. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. And add a grease pencil, blank. Oh, actually, was this the thing that didn't work? I can't remember. Did it need to be a stroke? I mean, I can make this work. Probably. Actually, let's see. Oh, that would also probably help to make it a strength of 100%. Damn, okay. So my only concern here is I don't know if I want to do the crossed arms. Might be a thing to come back to at some point. But yeah. Also, I'm gonna derp on that a lot apparently. Oh. And we'll have to see. So I really don't know about sizing still. That's a little thin. I mean, it doesn't need to be like completely precise. Right. Also, I need to remember that I can just straighten out these lines and not worry about it too much. But yeah. What was I gonna say? There are also a bunch of brushes. I don't know. I want to experiment with them right now though. They're okay, but also like I kind of just, well, I haven't tried too many. I think it was like the ink pen that I tried out, and it was good, but it just is kind of like an uneven thing. Where actually, let's see. I don't know if this is gonna change, but it would be oh geez, was it the ink pen? Ink pen round tip or whatever. Yeah, where it does some really random things, although it is pressure sensitive. Like that is, it's okay, but also it's not the style I'm going for. What was it? Pencil? I think it was pencil. Also, I'm going to want to change that eye at some point, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. That was not... This is also not symmetrical, I'm realizing. I think if there's any animal in particular... So, I am a shapeshifter, but I don't know what shapes or what forms I'd particularly like to use. So I kind of just default to Railu but bigger, and with some more monstrous features, But but I mean, you can only do that so much before it gets kind of old. And bats, I would think, are probably the closest I can get while still being actually different. And so yeah. Oh jeez, what am I? Yeah. Let's see here. Was that... Okay, I need to think here. Is that ear perfect? No, but it's pretty good. Oh, and it has little like floof tendril. Okay, I see. I see what I was going for there. Okay, we're gonna make this... No, we're gonna make this a little bit longer to the sides. Yeah. I should mention, of course, this is my own art, so tracing it is kind of whatever. I am going to actually do like... I'm not going to do that for the dragon though, because that it needs it, and I don't want to. I don't want to do proper tracing too much. Okay. Ooh. Question is that actually symmetrical? You know, if it's not the end of the world. So, like, okay. So, also, of course, eventually I want to have, like, alerts, shape-shifting alerts, and multiple forms to use, bats being one of them, or a bat form definitely being one of them. Oh. Yeah, no, actually, now that I think about it, yeah. That is not the right one. Point. We're looking for point. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not symmetrical. But it's alright. I'll just do this quickly. Okay, I don't have to do exactly. Come on here. Come on now. But it's a good warm-up anyway. I think I don't know. I think I did the arms pretty okay. I would hope so anyway. I'd like to think I did it all right. One only knows. Yeah, and I'll keep that in one mind. There was also I also wanted to have like a frog form. But I don't know. I think for a few reasons that might just be a little weird. Now I think frogs are cool, but the way I would have done a frog would be to have the emo fringe covering the face, but then the eyes would be sticking out because frog. And I don't know. Like, I swear, I did a sketch of Frog Raglu. And it was amazing. Or at least I thought it was amazing at the time. And then I don't know what I did with it. It should be somewhere, but I don't know. Okay, so let's get on to... Let's see, what is Durgan 1? 1608. Okay, so I want to do this free form here because I feel bad. Also, I need to go back to bat because I did it in perspective instead of orthographic, so that might kind of mess me up here. Okay, so let's see how well I can do this. Okay, so I think we can agree it's maybe a bit too straight, too linear. Should be, it shouldn't be a straight thing, I would think. I would think the head should be a little bit forward, so like... I'm gonna regret that line. Oh well. Head forward. Oh geez. Neck fluff, and then a little bit of a curve, and then like that. I would think maybe just a bit more of a curve. And actually, that's good enough that I'm going to remember that, and I'm going to keep that in mind. Yeah, and a bit taller. The legs should definitely be longer. I mean, I mean, noodle dragons don't exactly have super long legs, and definitely don't usually have this body shape, but yeah. So let's thicken up these lines. Get these all nice and thick. Also, let's zoom in. Also, you know what? Actually, I should probably do a sketch, right? Right. And then I can go over it and not feel quite as bad. Oh, good. Or at least attempt to not feel quite as bad. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess it's okay, but also, I know I can do better. I know it's always a fun thing where it's like, oh, it's right. New. Uh, New file who dis. That's what I was going for. Oh, it doesn't matter too much. Let's see. Oh god, the shapes. The shapes are all wrong. It's okay though. So I don't think most Noodle Dragons, and correct me if I'm wrong, Noodle Dragons, I don't think most have like a razor fang, like a rodent, but I also really like that aesthetic. It's really grown on me, almost literally. Of course, we have to have a mirror image here. Let's see, did I have the... Wait, did I not have... No. I didn't have, like, cheek fluff? That seems wrong. Okay. Because it's a lot... That would be a lot of fluff at that point. Yeah, we can try and save on that, I guess. I don't think I had a line there. Just like pure... Yeah. Actually, that probably works better anyway. Let's see. And I don't know. I could probably be doing this at a larger scale. Maybe I should be doing it at a larger scale. But also now. Yeah, let's see. Let's go for... The side noodles are not exactly what I would call amazing. Or the beard noodles, not exactly what I would say is amazing, but that's okay. Also, I should not be worrying so much about some of these details because I am going to have to go over with line art after this, immediately after this. If I can have hair that looks a little bit like claws, that would be great. Thank you. How did that look? Because it's really weird. Because, you know, a horn is replacing an ear, and it is strange. I think I did another drawing. Oh, you know what? Actually, I kind of like that. And you know what I had? Oh, that's not... You know what? Yeah. I had neck fluff, or I had ear fuzz. This is just a very common trope with me now, apparently. Very, very common trope with me, apparently. Let's maybe add a little line here. And of course, the beauty of having this be a sketch is I can change whatever the hell I want. Okay. Also, alright, I remember. So, this is going to be a little weird. So the idea was that the hair actually is parted. And I probably should have gotten a smaller brush here at some point, but I didn't. I could probably have some more detail with... Oh yeah, no, I could have those bigger. I really need those bigger. Yeah, here everything's coming together. The exact shape of it definitely needs to change. And the angle of it needs to change, but that's okay. Alright, let's do just a little line here, give it a little bit more definition. No, I don't know if I want to have like some really small, well, it just gives some really, I don't know, those are depressingly small though. And they should be longer. Well, no, actually, you know what, they can be just one line. Oh, shoot, didn't mean to do that. There is probably an undo button in Blender, but I don't know it. Let's see, how lazy do I want to get? Do I want to just... I really like the idea of like ludicrously large neck fluff. I'm sure you couldn't have seen that coming. But it is certainly... So I'm trying to think, how... Well, we'll see how well this goes. Also, I should have upped the brush size, but that's okay. That's a mistake I am fine with making. So the idea is that instead of the neck being like that, well, instead of being like that, it is more like that. Actually, let's just keep that in mind here. Oh my god, this is gonna look so weird. Part of me wants to have it be like a separated neck fluff thing, but also I don't want to do that. But also, it probably would not actually look that bad. And definitely that was a little bit off. More than a little bit off. I don't know. I'm definitely probably not the best to judge that. Well, I guess I suppose I am probably the best to judge this. I am the fucking artist. Okay. I'm a derp. But yeah. And maybe I should go with the straight. No, it's just weird. Although maybe it doesn't need to be that dramatic of an S. Well, you know what? I kind of want to try and go for this now. I've gone this far. May as well finish it out. Although it does, okay, not quite that dramatic of a curve, I think. Yeah. Well, let's try this out here. And yeah, I will fix this up. When I do the proper lines. Oh my god. Yeah, no, there's bad and then there is just, god, you did not put any work into this. Did not put any effort into, oh yeah, no. Like that's, okay, I'm just realizing this is not going quite as well as I thought it was going to go. At all. Let's see. And then there are certainly some lines that are going to be making me think there's just a little bit of a perilous journey here. Let me look back at this. Okay. Because also, of course, I didn't really I think this probably is through as much as I should have. Okay. Okay, so this is more of a neutral position, right? And then, well, we got legs. We got some basic legs. Let me just walk through this. And I might have to just completely redraw everything. Being like, oh, no, this actually works out pretty well. Okay, well, I'll disregard that foot. These are rough shapes anyway. And using this as a different avatar, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So, I think actually, I do think I want to go with this line art here. Big, fluffy arms. And then the hands. But do I want it to be like a sassy position? I don't know. Sorry, I'm like... the neck fluff is like super, super ridiculous in size. Right? And, well, I think, okay, maybe in my heart of hearts I was going to try and make this like supersized, like absolutely supersized. But then no. I messed up way too hard on some of these lines. Like these are garbo. Well, I don't know. There might have been something there, but it certainly didn't feel like it to me. And I guess to be fair, I would probably expect a noodle dragon to be maybe a bit more upright than an Eastern dragon. I don't know. Granted, I don't really know too much about dragons in terms of Eastern mythology. I mean, granted, like dragons are kind of the same thing. Well, as far as I'm aware, they're kind of the same thing, right? Also, that's neck fluff's going to have to rotate a little bit. It's going to need to be more like that is the center. Okay. I kind of want to make... I would like to make it maybe a little bit. Stretch the proportions a little bit. But certainly not... Also, I don't know. I don't know why I decided... Oh. Moob. But apparently that was what I was going for there. Now we'll keep it as a reference point. Because why not? Okay. I think the problem is that is going to be just a bit too... That's going to be just a bit too weird. Oh yeah, no. If I just like stretched it a little bit... Just a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh jeez. Okay. Maybe a little bit too monstrous of a leg. You know, let's just play around with this. This is way too big. But also, let's just see what this looks like. Because now I'm curious. I don't know. It just makes the head look a bit too small, I would say. But then I don't know. Like, this scale is something that's, like, I've done before. Granted, like, this position is certainly nothing new, but... Yeah, that's a bit better. We do have to make it just a little bit fluffy. I think I had wanted to do, like, talons on, like, the ankles. But there wasn't really a lot of space to do that. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing, right? At this point, I think it's just kind of becoming a bit too, like... and this might be weird to say, but, like, just realistic proportion, and I think it's just kind of messing with me here. Like, this is not what I'm going for. Like, this is too big. Absolute thunder thighs, though. So we're gonna scale it back down a little bit. You know, maybe let's see if we can make it thin, like thin it out and just make it lanky, properly lanky. And now let's just... I do want this to still seem big though, right? Um, now I guess the curve would be more here, right? No, that's not. More like that. Yeah, let's. Okay, hold on. I need to look at this line for reference. How the hell did I do this so not badly? And remember, we're trying to make this look powerful but also lanky at the same time. Or I am, at least. Let's see, I think when I did this, I did one of these. Something like that, anyway. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And I don't know, like... No, that looks like it would be very uncomfortable. And if there's any one thing I'm not going to do is make myself uncomfortable here. There's a way to make that work, though. Just not here. Let me see here. Hmm. I guess we can take the shoulders with us. But not this one piece of neck fluff. That's a little bit strange. My idea of moving the head, I think, is still good. Oh, right, I was going to come back to the mustache. Right. Yeah. My idea was also definitely to have sort of more a triangle. Yeah, I mean, you can see there in the reference. I mean, obviously it's going to be more fluffy, but... I don't know, the proportion, I feel like the proportion, I'm definitely getting the proportions wrong. Definitely getting the proportions a bit wrong here. Like, I don't know. I mean, I think, yeah, the legs just needed to be longer. But honestly, at this point, I think I might, well, yeah, no. Yeah. Just that little bit definitely helped. With literally everything. I don't know. I'm not too happy with this. Like, okay. Okay. I'm just really liking this way more. Yeah, because this is just like, you know what, the spine, I mean, it looks like it's trying to be, you know, like that, and this looks like it's trying to be, and I guess not that different, but damn. Damn, dude. Honestly, I swear I'm going to remove, like, the neckline, shoulder lines, and I'm going to be like, yeah. Yeah, I think, honestly, what I'm going to do here... I'm going to transplant all of this over to the other one. And maybe it's also the scale of the head, too, is what's wrong here. I mean, certainly, like, I didn't draw that thing to be, like, super accurate either. And maybe, ooh, you know what? Maybe it's... Yeah. Well, this is going to be a little bit of a nightmare to look at, but also, you get what I'm going for here. Just a matter of what am I going to do with the other arm, because I think probably another arm would be a good addition. Maybe tone down the neck fluff a little bit. You know, I mean, I guess, yeah, we could have like the. Might be a little strange. But that works. Yeah, I would say that works. This is gonna look really bad. This is gonna look really, really bad. Until it doesn't. Which hopefully should be very soon. And yeah, now we're properly gonna get all these lines just the way I want them to be. There is a fine art though to the eye mask. Just how long it needs to be. Before it gets very strange. Also, what did I do? This was what I did. Oh, right. I remember. I have done this before. I have done it. I did do a noodle dragon before. Or drawn Rylu as a noodle dragon, I guess I should specify. And I guess I didn't really come back to the noodles, did I? The noodles. I guess is a good enough name for them. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let me complete that line. By complete that line, I mean completely redo it. See, I don't know how well. Oh, I guess it also. Well, we'll see. Yeah, that works. And we'll have to make the face, I think, a little bit more crowded here with the scales. Also, let's move the horn a little bit. And there are a bunch of horns. I don't know if I would necessarily go for. If I had to go for horns, I might not choose this style of horn another time. But this is the easiest one to draw, at least in my opinion, so. Also, I don't know, I'm kind of like that sort of blunted off look. This may be a little bit strange, but in all reality, but. I mean, the truth of the matter is I'm probably not a dragon. I'm probably not being a dragon to hurt people. I just want to put on a good show. I want to make the kids happy. It's not every day you get to see a dragon. And hopefully by the end of the day they'll understand why you don't want to see a dragon every day. Or make them sad. I don't know. And no, it really depends. There can be friendly dragons, there can be not friendly dragons. I need to develop the dragon lore in my D&D verse. I mean, I've kind of got like the basic idea. So I do want to make this feel a little bit more rounded. Like, you know, it's supposed to be a thing of like, that is kind of what I'm trying to go for with the, you know, but yeah, it's maybe not coming out quite as well. With the horns, it's a little bit strange to tell. That's not necessarily the exact shape, but it works well enough. So just, well, for one thing. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna have to get really busy. Like, the amount of distance. Okay, part of the deal is probably, yeah, the. Okay. I think this is just sort of in a weird middle ground where the nose is not super close to the eye. But it's also not like, so it doesn't look like it's a small face, I suppose, but it's also not far enough to make it look like a very long snout. Also, let me turn it down. I think the thing is, what you want to do, you don't want to have it be exactly linear. Obviously, it depends on the shape you're going for with these scales. And this is going to be a detail I'm going to hate when I color it, but that's okay. This is going to look weird, though. Yeah. Let me try something a little bit different here. So remember what I said? I think I might have been a little bit wrong. yeah, no, it's gotta be. And we just make a very general line here. You know what? It's also the cheek line. I kind of messed up on the cheek line. And I'll admit this could definitely turn out better. It's alright though. And I'm not gonna... Good lord. Don't you love bots? Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Might also just be the sort of angle I'm at here. I don't know. Let's see. Nah. Now that actually is not too terrible of an angle. I will say I definitely do have sort of hunchback, hunched over sort of look, sort of vibe going on here. So I think I did good on that front. I might want to move something over though. We'll see. Oh, I forgot the ear. That would probably be a good thing to remember to do. And also a little bit of the hair. So I feel like maybe let's make this ear a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see. Because I definitely want to follow, like, this line, these lines. Oh, I might have made myself a little bit more chubby, which is nice. Not a bad look. And I'll make my the arms a little bit longer here. How do I want to do this actually? For one thing, I should probably be using smaller brush, but that's okay. Also, I think, okay, I know what I was trying to go for here. Maybe just change it up a little bit. Kind of just make it feel like this is just a... like, the arm just kind of disappears into this whole thing of fluff. Let me look at the hands. Oh, right, that was the thing, huh? Oh god, I completely forgot about the tail, to be completely honest with you. Well, this is going to be actually a very crucial line, because this line sort of informs the rest of the body that's hidden behind all the fluff. Like, you know, it could be like this. Oh yeah, no, that's actually good. Yeah. Of course, I'm gonna, well, we'll see. Hey Pichu, how's it going? Currently drawing myself as Noodle Dragon, kind of Noodle Dragon. Not as noodly, but I'm working on it. Let's see here. And also, just to give you a clear idea, this is reference I'm going off of. Or a sketch I did earlier. Oh, that's cool. Good for you. It's a hell of a thing. Although, you know what? It's actually kind of interesting. For me, it was sophomore year. No, that's not what I want to do. Now we'll go with this. It was sophomore year. I was like, you know what? I have not had feelings for anybody. Maybe I'm just asexual without knowing what asexual actually meant. And then, like, pretty much the day after I had that, like, thought, I pretty much, like, instantly developed a crush on somebody. But then I later figured out that silly me, that was just romantic attraction. fortunately or unfortunately, that relationship did not actually go anywhere. So there was no strange feelings that went on with it. But it's also a sort of, I don't know when I actually had that sort of epiphany that, oh no, it was not, that was not sexual attraction. Yeah, it was, I'm trying to think. Well, first let me focus on this line here. Also, we need to make this fluffier. We need to add all of the fluff here. But yeah, no, it was a super... Yeah, it was super unfortunate, though. Well, yeah. I think while I was like super awkward, right? And apparently, every time like I was trying to like get close to her, she thought that I was spying on her for her ex, which was a little bit strange. And I guess I understand. I know where she was coming from, but also, like, that's the first time I've heard of anybody actually doing something, or heard of that being implemented. That was a really weird thing, though. But yeah. Let's see. It's also crazy because I have not. I don't know. It's a weird thing of. I haven't really figured out my romantic. Um. Yeah, I haven't really figured out my romantic orientation. I'm also kind of just not that interested in it. I don't know. There's a lot of micro labels. And I don't know, there's a few that kind of make sense, but then there's some that aren't. But yeah. Okay, alright. That's not bad. But yeah, okay, so here's the thing, though, actually, about that. So, I had so, Crush was sophomore year. I was so bad. I was so bad at this. Uh, like, I don't know, she must have broken up, like, with 3 other dudes. And every time, before I could make my move, I would be like, or I could try and make my move, she would have gotten somebody else. I was like, oh, well, that's great. And, you know, uh, and what? It's like, and again, like sophomore year, um, you know, fast forward from, junior, to senior, and then like 6 months after graduation is when she like messages me on Snapchat and is like, "You son of a biscuit," and it was quite the time. So, but yeah, it was also I wasn't in college, so it's not like we saw each other like that. Like when things went south sideways in the weirdest of ways, that was like yeah, that was yeah. I have no idea what's happened to her. Uh, other yeah. In fact, like nobody, and it wasn't just like she was in like our sort of friend group or the friend group I was in, and nobody knows what happened to her. Apparently, so I have no idea. But yeah, no, yeah, no, it was also kind of funny because like I came out to a friend during um this is great. I came out to a friend during like on our way over to watch um Spider-Man Far From Home, and but it wasn't about me being asexual, it was about me being a furry. um which was I mean, I guess, it's a it was I mean, if you feel closeted about something and then you just bring, and feel the need to come out to a friend about, that's fine. But it's also just like, and then like, I don't know, like the next time we hang out or we hung out or whatever, like I was just casually like, oh, by the way, I'm also asexual. It's like, it was just the easiest thing. No, actually, it wasn't too bad. Um, it's a pretty cool dude. So, but we did like I don't know. I think if the movie was you know, okay, well actually it was a little bit awkward cuz basically I was like yeah, yeah, no, that yeah. uh it was awkward though now that I think about it because I was like I need to tell you something like when I texted him um like before he picked me up, and it was just like literally the entire car ride to the movie theater me trying to work up the nerve to say that I was a furry. It's like I'd like to think that I've gotten better since then with not caring. uh but yeah, it wasn't too bad. We It then turned out like that me and that friend have talked about things that you would not think that typically uh, two men would not talk about, and let's just say that. Although somehow those talks are not awkward at all. Well, not that awkward. Hey! How's it going, Death Wish? Thanks for the raid. I saw you playing Apex. I caught that. I caught a bit of it, or actually a decent amount of it. But how the rest of it go? Like last hour. Hey, Zoom guy. Okay. What was... Let's see, what was I doing here? Right. Okay. So I've been drawing myself as a noodle dragon, or a very squashed noodle dragon here. I think I'd say it's gone okay. It could have been better, but also, eh. I kind of had to compress when I was doing the pencil and paper sketch. I kind of had to compress it because I was at the bottom of the screen, or the bottom of the page. But yeah, I don't know. I experimented with some like other lines though. Like, well, I literally ripped like the sketch off of this and just moved it over here. I don't know. It worked out pretty well. I just feel like I'm doing like the exact same sort of proportions though, and it just is like, But I think it looks good. I've definitely got a few ideas for changing things up a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, right. I do need to do the whisker things, which I don't know. We're going to see. Do we do... This is giving me like Wishcash from Pokemon vibes. Not a bad thing, but also yeah. Oh, also let's give a little bit more definition here. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, also, we gotta have the horn. We gotta have the hair parted by the horn. Not the horn just magically coming out of the hair. Oh yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Absolutely. I'm trying to think of what that reminds me of, but I also probably don't want to think about it too hard. Let's see, what else? Oh, the hands. The hands. Let's... I could do mittens, but also mittens maybe not the best. trying to. I don't know. This feels. I don't know. I think something about this seems like the hair is extraordinarily thick and just like coming out of. It's more like, you know, something coming out of like the foliage of a tree, or like a what's the canopy, like a jungle canopy. I think that's more what it's reminding me of. We're gonna go with that. All right. So the hands. Okay, so when I was trying to do the hands, I figured I was going to fix it. Or I was going to make this better when I was here, and now I don't know how to make this better. Because, like, what would this be? It would be something like... If I had to do a quick thing, real quick. I don't know. The webbed hand is a little strange, I will admit. And also the exact angle of that's a little bit weird. But I will give this a little bit more definition. Yeah, we can just have sort of bappy hands. I think it's fine. I might be a dragon. Or this might be a dragon form. But that doesn't mean I'm out to cause harm. I'll just give them some baps. Some baps. Everybody will get chill. I'll have a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. Alright, so I have a few sketches that I found. And oh geez. Let's see. So I have a few sketches that I found in my sketchbook, and I was like, oh, I need to do something with these. And I did the dragon. I also did this, which give me a second actually. Let me pull this up. I have a few other ones though. I don't know what I want to do. So let me show them to y'all. As soon as I remember how to save a file in Blender, because this is hard apparently. Wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute. Nope, that is not the thing. Oh god. Oh jeez. Let's see here. Let me turn off the reference. I actually didn't check what it looked like. But we got bat. I could probably come up with a little bit more detail to add, but also, I don't know. Actually, I'll have to come back. Well, actually, let's do this right now. What was it? Sculpt mode? Yeah. Let's smooth this out a little bit. Oh god, no, that's okay. Alright, that's a little bit too much. Yeah, there we go. Gotta have... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So... I'll get to... I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. But we got that. See, what do we have here? We've got this pose and this expression, which was just golden. And I don't know, I could do that very quickly though. But let's see, we've got the Durg. Alright. That's fine. We got all of the Pokemon Sona. We got all the Pokemon Sonas with the beautiful, absolutely god tier name of Lucarailu, because that makes a lot of sense. And is the best name I could have possibly come up with. I don't know. But yeah. And then also, it's probably, actually thinking more about it, it's probably like the best drawing I did as well. It's like, we got Sassy Me with giant hair, a sword and a gun as well, because why not? Some clothing accessories. Carbuncle Me. Me as a terrifying plush. Beautiful. Casual Me with things cropped on the sides that we don't talk about. And then a maybe not maid outfit, but I guess kind of maid outfit. It's got a bow tie on the back, so sure. And then Chip that's sort of looks like a beak, I guess, kind of. Let's see if I can do this as well as I did it before, but like, we can either have that beak shape, or we could have like proper like gull shaped beak. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I would use this, but you know, it is here. Yeah. And then also epic bike, epic monotrack tread bike motorcycle thing. I don't know. I kind of want to do something with this now, but I don't know what. Something maybe a little bit more dynamic, but we'll see. And I might just mainly focus on line art right now. I don't know, we'll see. The night is young. Which actually, yeah. I think I really, oh man, I don't know. What was it? I just really like the ridiculous, ludicrous amount of fluff that is going on here. But I also, the carbuncle is what I do want to draw eventually here at some point, but I don't know. But let me open my window real quick. It's super hot here, and any opportunity I have Any opportunity I have to have nature do the AC for me, it's I will take it. Even if it's I don't know, like 93 out. It's probably better than my room with everything closed. Honestly, without any exaggeration, that is genuinely probably the truth. So, I don't know. I remember from the last art stream I did, I really wanted to draw. I did kind of want to draw me in a maid outfit, but then I didn't get to it. But the thing is, I want to do this in a sort of a more dynamic pose. And also, obviously, like the proportions here, this was from a long time ago when I didn't have things nearly as set in stone. So, yeah. So I think we're going to do... Yeah, let's do that. But it's going to have to be some sort of more dynamic pose. You know what? Actually... Motorcycle Maid, checking on the epic motorcycle. You know what? Yeah, let's fucking do it. It's perfect. We'll get this set up. And we'll see how good I can do at this. Loosely going off of references. I don't think it should be that big of a deal. 2 hours in. We'll see. Open. New. That's what I want. Okay. Alright. Reference. And here I go again. I forgot what it was actually called. Oh, right. Okay. 1205 and 1206. That's easy enough to remember. Now, did I just derp? I did just derp. I want 1205 and 1206. Or am I still a derp? No, I am a total derp. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna want another one. Another one. Another one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So... probably... Ooh, you know what? I gotta remember what position I get in here. Certainly, I think... I don't know. If I were to try and describe my current position, though, to anybody, to any fellow artists, it would be a little bit different than most people think of. Okay, the only problem is I've got the references here. Now what do I do? I'm going to guess that the most obvious thing to do would be to sketch things out. So we're gonna be, so it's gonna be, okay, so I was thinking I was gonna do like epic motorcycle doing a wheelie on a tank tread motorcycle thing, but that's not what we're gonna do. I guess I could try that. I don't know, we'll see. But it's gonna be like me over the thing, checking it out, maybe putting a few little additions on it, because it's actually, I mean, it is a fairly simple shape. But we'll see. Oh, you know what? There's a really cool way you could use the grease pencil, though, right? There's a really cool way where you could do stuff with or you can do stuff with 3D, but also that is a little bit beyond me right now, so. But we're not going to have, you know, it's not going to be a straight thing. And this is roughly what it looks like, right? Little thing here, and then the handlebars. Gonna make it a little bit bigger. We're gonna put it off to the side a little bit, which, you know, actually, yeah, let's have some, we do need to have guidelines here. So it's gonna be facing this way. Although maybe a little bit less dramatic of an angle, so it's gonna be this way. So let's just say it's going to be maybe roughly, and this is just a rough shape here. You know, it's going to be like that. You know, let's say, you know, like that. Oh god. Actually, let me draw me first. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Oh. I know I had a, you know, I know I had a reference earlier today. Okay. Yeah. All right. So it's gonna be like a looking over the shoulder thing, I think. We're gonna start this very simply here. I think we're gonna go for like shy and embarrassed look. You know what would be great? If I knew how to, if I could rotate the entire canvas. You know, actually, it's probably not completely impossible. Or it might actually be possible. And I'm just... Now, I could, like, maybe attach something. Or I could attach the sketch to a thing. To an empty object and then rotate it. Hold on. Let me... Let me pull out the old sketchbook here and flip through it. Let me get the real references here. This will take definitely a few minutes. Oh, I think actually this was... No. This wasn't the first... No. I was going to say, no, this is actually the first sketchbook that had Railu in it. No, it's not. I gotta make sure I know where that one actually is proper, though. I think I did get everything I needed from that. Like, I scanned everything, but also, you know, you want to... Better safe than sorry. And I think I, like, scanned everything in, like, piecemeal, so it was kind of like, eh. Okay. I give it like 50-50. 50-50 odds that I decided to be like, no, I'm not going to do, or this is not the one that I did the angle, and I'm thinking back to, no, it is. Okay. All right. I get placeholder here. Slap that bad boy in there, and we will be on our way. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a really good place to have a reference sketchbook next to me. But okay. It's just a weird thing, right? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to redo this whole thing. I had the lights off. And now lights are back on. Right, that is not the right eraser. We need... That is also not the right... That was actually the exact same one. That angle, I don't think that angle is bad, but not what I was going for. Or not what I'm thinking right now. And I'm going to have to remember to be super creative here. That I'm going to need to get creative when I come back to this. So this is like, again, looking over the shoulder. And I'm going to need to make sure that everything's proportionate here. At the end of this. But yeah, no, I feel like, I don't know, I was just looking. Yeah, now it can be a bit taller. I put the book down, and then I'm immediately like, oh, I need to look at it again. Yeah. Because, I mean, a little secret, I suppose. I don't know if it's that much of a secret. But kind of the point the eye marking is also, well, maybe not the point of it, but it certainly helps with being able to differentiate what exactly is going on with the face. Because the way that the shape morphs, it gives you a bit better sense of where things are actually at. And I'm just gonna sketch Rylou just basic, and then we'll move on to adding all the matey bits. How did I do these ears? Nope, that is not. Yeah, that is. Exact shape. I don't know. It would be really nice to be able to like do this in some sort of 3D, to make Rylou in some sort of 3D, medium, to make this bit a little bit easier. And this is going to be me looking at this reference again and again and again and again. Maybe I should give myself a ponytail. Oh no. Oh god. No, I won't say it. But I'll allude to it. There is one thing. In all my browsing of transformation artworks involving a ponytail, that's maybe kind of obvious, but I've never seen a certain theme explored with a ponytail, and I just want to be vague about it. But oh god, this looks so cursed. This looks so cursed. Hold on. I think I don't want to have like right eye Rylou be like a super cursed thing, but I also kind of like the idea of playing with that, like doing the like Sans from Undertale sort of thing. That's just I don't know. It's just overdone at this point, right? Like that's a real low blow. Like it's got to be something special, but like I don't know. I haven't given it too much thought. Granted, whatever I come up with, if I come up with something for that, is not going to be super unique, but also this is maybe a little bit uncharacteristically happy. That smile is creeping me out. Nah, that's good. Can't be too happy. It's a crime. It's also great because the reference I'm using is say it is a say it expression. You know, also, actually, let me see. How did I draw this on my reference? Or did I pretty much... No, I just... Yeah. I didn't have a proper back shot. And it's all going to depend on where exactly the bike is for the hands. So I'm just going to... We're just going to put those for just the basic idea of where the arm is. Because I feel like, okay, the fur should be like right over the shoulder. And did I draw I drew the full body, right? Oh, I tried. Oh, that was a different... No, I could do that. I can work with that. Okay, so we're gonna have the body twist a little bit. This is... You know what? Okay, I'm gonna go forward with this. And when I inevitably get this terribly, terribly wrong and misshapen, I'll try and figure it out. And I might drop this if it turns out that I have no idea what I'm doing. And it becomes blatantly obvious. Because... Yeah. So it's supposed to be like a 90-degree turn. Is what I'm trying to go for here. So we're going to have legs. And I don't know if this is just... I don't know if this is just me. But I just always draw a pear shape, or a very slight pear shape, you know? Oh, you know what? That actually probably works a little bit better. Oh, you know what? No, I could try like the reverse of what I do. Yeah. So usually I have like, you know, well, this is bad, but that's okay. Like a leg, you know, digigrade like that. And then that, well, I could do the reverse of that. Or I could try to anyway. Although I don't know. I'm trying to think. And I don't have like really any good references for this, by the way. So I'm trying to think, what would that look like? We'll see. We'll see. Like I said. God, now I feel like I don't want to get too detailed on the butt. As much as I would love to. Yeah, this is anybody showing up at this particular moment. It's better if you just don't ask. It's probably better anyway. And just go along with it. Oh god, no. Okay, what have I done? Okay, let me continue this. This is where this is no, that's actually yeah. I think that was probably actually kind of okay, but then I would also say it was not. What angle am I going for here? What angle am I going for here? MG1. I'm still trying to figure out what that means. If that was gone, slightly mistyped in the chat. I don't know. Oh, I didn't scare them off. Let's see. Okay. So I think I can safely say that is what I want to go for. Maybe not quite that shape for the lower leg. Okay, the thing is, I don't do this angle very much, so this is not what I'm gonna obviously be super great at. Also, you know what, that needs to be just scaled up a little bit. Just a little bit. Or maybe just a little shrunken down. I ain't that thick. No. Also, I'm just realizing that is like the smallest smirk anybody has ever smirked. Although that's not bad. So honestly, it's not bad, all things considered. Considering I have no idea what I'm doing here. Yeah. So there's a lot more to go on here. But let's draw the freaking bike. Also, I am making great use of my references here. And I don't want it to be just straight on, because that's going to look really kind of a little bit uncanny. So we're going to want it to be like... Yeah, because obviously it's a bike, it's going to be low to the ground, right? And I don't know the actual like history behind this bike, but I think it was like a World War II or maybe post World War II project, I think, from somebody. trying to make what they thought was, you know, like the best bike ever or whatever. Also, what was this angle? Because this is pretty distinctive. Yeah. Again, I'm not trying to copy the thing exactly, but also this doesn't matter. And I can be a bit inaccurate in terms of I've never been super great with doing details on things that weren't like a person or a creature. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, the whole thing sort of is going to look a little bit weird. Just because it's not done yet, but it's okay. And yeah, also I think like the turning radius on this thing would be like terrible. Like, I think maybe it actually had like a bendable track or whatever. So good lord, now I almost want to show this to my motorcycle friend. Because also I have no idea what he would think about this. Oh, you know what? No, that's what made this weird. I didn't have the markings. Granted, probably not going to need them. Actually, what in my thing? Oh, I had leggings. That might have to go. You know what? Actually, you know what's really fucking funny now that I think about it? Like, giant bow with basically like a dress skirt thing that would be covering up the legs. You know, this was good practice, though. It was good practice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and I don't want to copy like this one for one necessarily. The amount of bows is going to be interesting. Definitely. And yeah, there are some weird scaling issues. I'm gonna play around with this afterwards. I might just leave this as a sketch. And I might come back to it. I don't know, we'll see. Because this is just a little bit strange. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? Actually, hold on. So what I need to do here is just scale this up and rotate it a little bit. I think that move it a little bit. The rotation kind of messed everything up, I think. I think it's probably the best I'm gonna get. We're gonna make a separate thing. We're gonna make a separate thing for the dress. So one of the things I really want is the open shoulder. I don't know why, but I really like that. The open shoulder thing. And I guess I should probably also draw the tail on the actual layer, the proper layer, but at the same time also, nah. This is like one of the few times you get to see Rylu's like 5th ring. Which sounds like a very strange sentence now that I've said it out loud. But usually you don't see the 5th ring on his tail because it's right at the base of it. And when I'm doing the rings, I kind of have to just, guesstimate where this 4th ring is because of that. But yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just realizing, yeah, I really... did not think that one through, but that's okay. Also, that is not fluffy enough. How big did I have the tails here? Pretty big. But then also it was sort of very simplistic here. Sorry. Just like... this is not how I thought my day was going to go, basically. Also, this definitely exists. But also, like... I've never seen this before. It's kind of sad. And I guess, yes, this isn't a traditional maid outfit, I suppose, but I really like this aesthetic here. And what did this look like? Oh yeah, and that looks super weird. I don't know. I can fix that at some point later. Maybe stockings wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it would. I don't know. But I think I will. We're gonna need to get really detailed here for this. I do want to do the double crescent moon. And I can also pull the actual asset as well when I need to. Yeah, I'll have to change that around a little bit. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, right, bows on the ears. Oh, I don't know. There's something about that is just kind of cute. Oh, you know what? Actually, duh. I know. I drew this like a short sleeve, and it is not a short sleeve at all. In fact, there should be no visible line there. This line, I'm going to put that there. That's not quite right. But yeah. I don't know. This is alright, but also definitely... This is alright, but just... I don't know. Part of me is also like, you know, the more I look at this... Okay, this isn't a maid outfit. I think that's fair to say. But, I wish it was a maid outfit. I guess the only other thing... Because I'm gonna go over to the carbuncle, I think. Yeah. He looks a little strange. And I mean, there's a lot of mess here that does not need to be there, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, what are we gonna save this as? Rylu. Rylu bike made. Also, friendly reminder to drink water, have a rest, have a stretch. Oof. Oof. Make sure to get those stretchies in. Okay, now give me 1 second here. I'm not going to switch over the thing, but let's see. We've got Bat, we've got Dirk, we've got Maid. So we've got that, Carbuncle. We've got like the regular ass outfit, the casual outfit, plush Carbuncle, super duper hair, Pokesonas, and that amazing expression. That is just 1,000,000% perfect. I think also genuinely okay. I mean, there's some lines that are like really weird with that one, but that's okay. And eventually, I think I will have to start, going in and coloring these things at some point. Let's do the Carbuncle, because I really want to get the Carbuncle done. $16.09. Oh yeah. Ooh, do I want, well, I want to say, okay, I want to like trace over this one because it's really good, but also it's not completely perfect. Like, especially now that I'm looking at it, the angle is kind of like recoiling back out of fear is kind of what it's given me the vibe of. So, I don't know. Let's see. Because, okay, I know what I want here. Yeah, I think the problem is that I wanted a round body. Yeah, I wanted a very round body, but I was playing around with trying with the exact shape, and I sort of just made the line a little bit too angled in a certain direction here. Yeah, we'll just do this quick and dirty. And I feel a little bit bad. I mean, this is my own art, so tracing it isn't a huge deal, but obviously don't trace if it's not your own art. Unless you need to practice, but then don't post it anywhere and pretend it's yours. Good God. I don't know if anybody. I don't know. I don't know if there is anybody who will listen to this who needs to know that, but it's good to remember anyway. Because good Lord, it can. You really do not want to. Mess with that. I would also like insert here like, oh, so did you know what the story behind Carbuncles is, or the actual real world lore behind Carbuncles is? And then I can't remember what it is myself. I doubt the person that wrote it remembered. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Also, I definitely don't want to make this super... I don't know. This is a... Yeah, I guess it's not a perfect shape in my mind for the ear, but it's also not bad. So I don't want to mess it up too much. Alright, and I also want to have whiskers, but I also don't know how exactly I want to do that. Problem being, I could do it. It's just a matter of like... So what, I would probably want to have one line. So right now I'm super focused on this. I think I need to have my coloring session relax a little bit. I don't know when, by the way. I don't know when I've been up. How long I've been up. I honestly genuinely cannot remember. I don't know. I don't know. I think, what was it, last week? No, it was this week where I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get my soup schedule in order, and that didn't happen. I have a thing that I need to do today, or, well, I guess tomorrow morning. And I need to finish. I've been procrastinating on it. I think I don't really like the fact that I am doing, but also, in all fairness, I did say I would do it. You know. So now I'm kind of stuck with it. Also, let's... No, that's... Okay. I like it, but also that's not the right shape. It's good enough. No, okay, no, I think it's probably actually better without it. Yeah. Now... Okay, so I wanted to do, like, for the ear, I wanted to have it, like, sort of scroll back like a proper scroll. Or roll back like a proper scroll. Remember to change the pixel size. And well, we'll see how better I can get this time. And I don't think this is actually like a thing that carbuncles are known to do, but I think it just kind of is an interesting design. Actually, now that I think about it, that's what I should do when I'm designing. And I'll have an art stream where I design like characters instead of where I don't just draw Rylu in different forms or different poses or different outfits. I will do some things a little bit out of just one character. That could be a thing where I just incorporate more like where I want the ears to look like scrolls instead of like, oh, I want the ears to look like to be big fluffy ears, That could be good. Okay, definitely what I'm gonna want to do here, literally just move everything over. It'll look a little bit weird, but that's fine. And this is where we're gonna go off the rails a little bit, just a little bit. I think, okay, that pose was really good, but it was not the pose I was looking for. So, don't freak out. I know what I'm doing. Mostly, anyway. Even though I said earlier in the stream that I did not know what I was doing. Let's see. And I do want... I do want to have like a back line. I think I've really drawn this... in a different angle before. I had like a more Kirby-esque drawing me in Kirby style. And this is very similar. Of course, granted, like, if I was to exist in Kirby at some point, I would have to be defeated by Kirby. I would have to be a Kirby boss. And probably get befriended by Kirby and then become a fan favorite character. Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. It looks maybe a little off, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, so I think the thing I did... Let me actually... What I did for this leg, it should not have... That's not... This is... It should be mirrored. So I'm going to draw this leg and then mirror it. And I think probably also there's just a little bit of lines that did not or should not have... That got drawn a little wrong here. And again, this is going to look really weird. Let's maybe scale it up a little bit. Actually, let's scale it up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Although this is much more rabbit-like, funnily enough, but that's okay. And then we're gonna want a big ol' haunch. A big ol' haunch. All right, there we go. Okay, now that is... Okay, that's too small. But it's a good shape. Now the thing I will eventually get into eventually I'll get into animation. I will, because I do want to do that 100%. But also it's a thing of I need to look it up. Just like the frickin' Minecraft mine colonies thing. That I will figure that out, but that is oof. Just a little annoyed that it's not... Doesn't work quite as plug and play. But it's alright. It's not that big of a deal. And yeah, also when I was looking at this, when I was thinking, oh, I'm going to make this like an original species. Well, I mean, not necessarily, but you know. Well, not in the same sense as like a protogen or something. I was going to call it a fluff mite, which I think if I ever make an open species, commonly made available in the furry fandom. A fluff mite is what I would probably call the thing. Because, I mean, a fluff mite? Like, think about that. Who wouldn't want who wouldn't want a fluff mite? I don't know what a fluff mite is, but the name invokes such cuddly things, not completely dissimilar to this. But then this, like, really legitimately is just a carbuncle, so. Well, maybe not completely a carbuncle, but, you know. And granted, I guess they don't necessarily have, like, super bushy tails. And they usually have a gemstone. Yeah, they usually have a gemstone, so it's carbuncle adjacent. That's what we'll call this thing, carbuncle adjacent. Am I going to be able to fit the 5th ring in here? There's something that sounds so weird about that when I say that out loud. I don't know why. Yeah, we can do the 5th ring. Okay, yeah. The arm needs to move. But other than that, that's not the worst thing. Yeah. Yeah. The legs are maybe a little bit too far out, too. Yeah, that works out well enough. And let's see, I want to lock that and get the eraser. Okay. And there's probably a little bit of proportions that are a little bit off, I will admit, but I think it's pretty good. I'm itching to color something. Which I'm getting a deja vu now, because didn't I mention that I had, like, no sleep? I don't know when I got up today. But I distinctly remember being like, I should go to bed now. And then I didn't. But I'm, like, to the point where I've been up for so long that I'm, you know, I may as well just stay up. I think, like, I don't know. I want to say I've been up since, like, 4 a.m., but I can't remember. Okay. Alright, now the fun part. Trying to render this thing out. Oh, you know what? Actually, that works out pretty well. Yeah, no, that works. Do. Do 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 do. Oh, because I should mention, if by chance I said carbuncle and then you thought you should look up carbuncle, don't look up carbuncle. It's not worth it. Like this is not a joke. It's not worth it. Do not look up carbuncle. It is for your own mental safety. Unless you type in carbuncle like mythology or carbuncle creature, something like that. I did. Okay. Nice. All right. Here we go. See, I also was feeling like, of all the things, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, let's do things lazy here. Hey, Drixuna, how's it going? What? Oh. It's a pretty cool emote. I also did not realize hovering over an emote would be, would show it. I'm a very good streamer. I'm a very good streamer. But that's a nice, but yeah, that's a nice emote. I'm just doing some drawing a few things. I may have mentioned carbuncle. Technically, this isn't a carbuncle, and I also forgot to add the whiskers. It wouldn't actually be that hard to add them in here, though. Yeah, I'll come back to it. Oh, eye drop. That's what it was. That's what I'm thinking of. Boop. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Nope, that's the wrong layer. And I am currently... I like... I find the art of coloring to be very relaxing. Although right now I'm doing this in the most chaotic way possible. Because, I don't know, why not? It also won't be too hard to actually clean this up, but sometimes it's fun to make a mess. And then clean it up. And then feel accomplished for yourself. For fixing the mess that you've made. You know, you're not wrong. Whiskers are pretty good. I feel so bad. I feel so bad about... This is like the most cursed woodland camo you've ever seen. Good lord. Well, okay, hold on. Let me go back to this real quick. If it's if you think it's an absolute travesty that I forgot the whiskers on here, well, let me show you something, okay? Open recent. Dirk. Here we go. I got the whiskers. I got the whiskers on the thing that where it counts, okay? Like we got the whiskers. We got whiskers for at least one day. I don't know. We could have it for weeks, but I'm not committed to growing them out quite that much, I suppose. And also, actually, while I'm here, let me get this, because I'm going to color this next. Which, this is going to look really great. By which I mean not actually that great at all. Because I can't capture the render window. Oh geez, how did I rotate this? There is a way to rotate this properly. I can't remember how to do it. Now I can just have it zoom out a little bit. The feet are just a little bit cut off. There's probably a better way to do this. Blender is not... This was not what the Blender devs intended with their amazing, absolutely amazing open source software. They did not imagine this at all. But here we are. Yeah, that works. I don't know why that's the most noticed or my go-to song, but apparently that's my go-to song. All right, back to coloring though. And let's get this a little bit more careful here. I'm tired. That's my excuse. I could do this better. Like I could like I could be using my freaking pen instead of something inside me wanted me to use the mouse instead of my pen. Save power or something. Okay, so oh geez. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay, well that's gonna be fun. Always be careful when you're doing this. Err on the side of caution, because I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of this. One way or another. No, it's not really that big of a deal. Although definitely if you can just be more careful applying the color. But again, it's really not that big of a deal. Also, I usually don't use like a lineless style. So in fact, actually, that's what I'm going for there. And don't ask me to do shading, because I ain't doing shading. I have no idea how that works. So I did get does remind me of the I don't know if you know about T-Turtle, but they're well, actually, what are they? I wanted to say like they make like just shirts that are sort of nerd themed, I guess, and also with animal characters. But they also have a few board games like Unstable Unicorns and Here to Slay. What was it? Wrong Party, I think. But yeah, they have a few shirts. They have 2 shirts with the rabbit. One that says "The shade is real," with the rabbit holding an umbrella, and the other one that says "Shady Bitch." And I really wanted Shady Bitch, but I decided to get decided to go for the one that my mother wouldn't cringe at if she saw me wearing it. Which I think was probably the right decision. But yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Drixune? Sorry, oh man. I'm tired. Where are my manners? So Drixune, trying to think. It's a good name. But what's a Drig? Can't be a Drigme. Maybe it could be a Drigme. I actually don't really know that much about Drigmes. Aside from that they showed up in a Minecraft mod that I really like. Along with Carbuncles, and that's the only way I know about Carbuncles. Not even Final Fantasy. Because, I guess I shouldn't say I'm too young for Final Fantasy. That's not true at all. But, well, especially because like the first RPG and the first game I ever played was Pokemon Blue. So yeah, I guess technically not really. But but yeah. I don't know. I think the only Final Fantasy game I played was like a little bit of 4. Weirdly enough, or I think it was 4. I don't know. Let's see how much cleanup am I going to need for the rest of this here? Oh, God. Somebody was really lazy when they decided to put the color in here. I don't know who the hell they were or what the hell they were thinking. I don't appreciate them now. Aggressively don't appreciate their decisions now. It's also really weird. I don't know. Maybe I did mention this and I'm just derping very bad. So when I have a thing where when I have like transformation alerts, I turn into a thing for like 5 minutes or whatever. Whenever I unlock alerts. And this is one of the things I want to use, but it's not just well, I have no idea how the hell I want to animate that. Because I want to go balls to the wall with it and full animation. Well, full animation. But, you know, I don't know. I'm thinking like, because I mean, okay, it's not any super complicated camera work. In fact, actually no camera work at all for the animation, because that would just be really strange, I think, at the end of the day. So I have no idea. Probably be something along the lines of jumping, like, okay, so I'm at a table, right? My VTuber is at a table, sitting down. Like, I do a handstand, like I'm starting to shrink, and then I get onto, like, do a handstand, or not a handstand, but jump onto the table while shrinking down, perfectly timed so that I land fully transformed into beautiful little magic squirrel thing. Maybe I should just go full carbuncle and put a gemstone in the forehead. Would be a terrible idea. You know, what gemstone? What gemstone would I use? Amethyst. Or basically the same eye color, which would, well, no, probably not, because that would be a little weird. I don't know, I think orange is probably a pretty good sort of, like, tertiary color at this point. Or like a copper sort of thing, which actually I guess kind of makes more sense if it was more like a metal instead of a gemstone. I think I might have alluded to it earlier, but like I genuinely cannot remember what the thing with the carbuncle was. Like, so it's like a South American thing. They're supposed to be like good luck charms for minors, and by good luck charms I mean like, well, basically just a giant scam. But it actually works, apparently. Where like you find a carbuncle, you like sort of trap it, but not actually trap it. And then you go the next day, you go back to the site where you trapped it, and there should be like a pickaxe or a shovel embedded into the ground or something. And then you have to like, or I can't remember exactly what it was. Maybe not a shovel, maybe not a tool, but it was something that was embedded in the ground. You had to like dig a hole around it, and then you had to. There was something about like a twice widowed maiden or something, and you had to like, I don't know, probably have them drink some brand of Kool-Aid, some flavor of Kool-Aid, while doing an intricate dance, and inputting your credit card details. You never know. Carbuncles, they're crazy. Oh, they'll get you. Don't be fooled by their cute demeanor. All they want is gold. And now I'm gonna like totally be just completely either like completely misinterpreting it or misremembering it and misrepresenting it, or breaking people's hearts for Final Fantasy, where they're probably just cute creatures, cute pets that help you fight, and occasionally have epic boss killing moments in Final Fantasy 14. And then cue the whole Final Fantasy 14 is a massively online multiplayer game that's free to play up to level 40, and includes their Shadowbreaker DLC or whatever. Shadowbreaker I can't remember what it was, but I just remember that solid meme for like a good month. Okay, now I'm actually finally getting tired here. Beautiful. But I want to go full stream here. Like, I don't know, it's probably a terrible idea though. Also, I do not need to go into this much detail erasing this solid chunk of detached color, but I did. Okay, I think all I need is the green, which is probably going to be a little bit... Well, no, actually, it looks like it shouldn't be that bad. Boop. I'm going to need to fill in a few spots. And also remember, or see a few spots that I missed. But yeah, then the real question becomes, do I want to have like, okay, so I turn into a carbuncle. Do I want to like fall into onto like a controller or in front of a controller? But then I play PC games, so that doesn't make any sense. So maybe I want to have like, I don't know. Maybe I want to fall into a little like armchair, carbuncle-sized armchair. But then also that's like, I don't know, that seems random, a little weird, but also kind of cool. So I don't know. To be fair though, I basically had this idea yesterday, so still workshopping it. Still workshopping it. Okay, and then the only other thing we're looking at is the teeth. Is teeth. So I don't know why some of these lines have a little bit of brown around them. It's a little strange. So that tooth is not properly aligned, but that's okay. Oh my god, that actually looks kind of really wrong. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's only if you really like actually notice it, and it's not something, I don't know. I'll save a little bit of line art for another time. Or fancying up the lines. I don't know. We'll see. I think also I might have maybe messed up a little bit on the nose to eye sort of location. I'll admit. But now it's time to color a Durg. Which is always going to be fun. Because those scales, I feel, are going to be actually skin colored. Which might sound a bit odd. And I guess is a little bit odd, in all honesty. It could be, like... They could be the same color as the teeth, although that also seems kind of wrong. So I think the skin color is kind of makes the most sense because it's not a color that I would usually use. And of course the horns, however, would be green. Or I'm sorry, the horns would be not green, derp. They would be the same color as the teeth because it is bone. You know what, actually, the more I look at this, though, I do like this design. I like the arms. I really like the arms. And the actual, like... The actual tail rings that are actual genuine rings. Like, no... Like... Not just a pattern, but, like... You know, I mean, technically just, like, fluffy... extrusions. But, you know, they're much more physically rings. I do like that. I think it's a good design. Of course, I don't actually know... I don't think the nose would be brown. No brown nose going on here. Which I don't know if I ever mentioned, but like that is the lowest... that's a really cheap blow. And or a very like obvious insult I gave my character. I don't know why. Like that was 100% not intentional, but that's just a thing now. Granted, it probably wouldn't have been if I didn't mention it, though. In all fairness. But it's also kind of just funny, you know? So, it is a very interesting time as well. At some point, maybe not technically this week, but we'll see. But I'm planning on hanging out with my friend that I mentioned earlier in the stream. And, so gonna say, oh, right, it sucks, because, Star Citizen, I was like, hey, you should buy Star Citizen so we can play Star Citizen together, and then we played it once, and he's played it a little bit on his own time, but we haven't played it together since that one time. But he's like, oh man, you know what? You gotta get Overwatch 2. I'm like, I mean, nothing wrong with Overwatch, but like, I don't play Overwatch. I don't play competitive shooters. And then I hear that there's going to be like a Fox support character, and then I find out that no, that's actually just like rumors. Like, who knows if it's actually, who knows if it's actually a a character like that. Although it's not actually completely unfeasible. But yeah, it's just rumors and not actually anything like proper concrete, which just is unfortunate. So I'm like, oh yeah, I don't really. Okay, again, I haven't played like a competitive team-based shooter ever, outside of maybe something I'm forgetting. Like one time, you know. But I could get behind a support. Nobody wants to play a support, and I don't know. I would say that like everybody else would be too busy drooling over their KD ratios to care if I was actually a terrible support, but I don't know. Probably not. I'd end up having my getting a profile on supports.com, the site to report and review support players. Yeah, I could see that ending very poorly for me. I don't know if there's anything that RPGs have taught me. It's that statuses are important, and utility is important, even if you don't want to think it is. Man. I love how like I've just genuinely gotten like a sudden wave of tiredness that just kicked in. I don't know why or how, but it just kind of appeared very suddenly. Water helps, I guess. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'll just say it does. Oh, that is going to be annoying to have to. Yeah, let's just not. Let's do things a little bit better here. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would be. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely gonna look back at the maid thing and see if I can see how I'm feeling about that. Cause it could be okay, but I also might just feel like no, I will not end stream. Hot dang! If I can have one bit of random stubbornness, let it be so I can have a regular quote unquote 6-hour stream. So they're always fun. Okay. Just coloring my shapeshifter in Dirk form, in dragon form. Very casual dragon form. Alright, and there's that one very specific angle with that. Usually I don't let my neck fluff get this out of hand, by the way. I just feel like I should maybe mention this, just in case it wasn't obvious. You know, I mean, usually it's like that. Granted, this isn't exactly my normal form, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Boop. Oh, let's see. Can I just... No, can I just do a shiz bang and a Waffen Flupen? Okay, there we go. That works. Alright. Just have some green there. Beautiful. Get some nice little purple in the eye. Just make sure the eye's got a good little angle there. Beautiful. Yeah, you know what? Let's maybe thicken it up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get your nice tooth color. Teeth color. I guess they are technically two teeth, though it may not be completely obvious to a casual observer. Ooh. Oh, yes, the claws. The claws. How could I forget the claws? I can't because I didn't. But I almost did. Alright, now time for the skin color. It's not really a great scale color, maybe. I'll admit. But actually, I think it is actually pretty good. It is also just like the muddiest, very muddy color. But also, that kind of fits with everything. Like, actually very well. It's almost a shame I'm not a particularly fond of swamps. I guess I'm not particularly unfond of swamps, but you know. Oh, I did forget the claws, though. I did forget the hand claws. I forgot the nails. How silly of me. I wonder what my writer friend has got a very good interest in dragons. I wonder what he would think. I mean, I would be ashamed. I would be disappointed if he said anything aside from like 2 out of 10, not enough dragon. But you know, you never know. Also, I'm realizing this is very much Dragon Light, but that's okay. Oh, why does that not look terrible? I mean, it's a good thing, but also, Also, yeah, I definitely don't have any, like, concrete, like, why would I use this color versus this other color? You know? Been doing this. So much. It kind of gives, like, a whiting effect, but it's also definitely not whiting. Hmm. I like that, but also let me check something. What did I do for the backgrounds? I guess... I just did what any sensible person would do and just put a fucking background there. Oh, that doesn't look terrible. But also that noise filter is a little too strong. Also, hot damn. I really like that. But we do need to make the whiskers an interesting color. That needs to happen. Doesn't look terribly bad, actually. Okay, but now actually, okay, what we want to do... We'll change the color up here. Oh. Let's go with a red. Let's go with a nice red. Let's do that. It's not the red I was thinking of. It's not the red I was thinking of. Desaturate that. Oh yeah. Darken it a bit. Oh yeah. All right. Let's go. Actually, now we can just slap on a background here real quick. I don't know. Background, admittedly, not necessarily the most important, I will admit. So actually, let me go in. I want to erase a little bit of this. It's a little bit important to me that, like that, yeah, like that sense of the ear, like scrolling around, even though like there should be the inner ear at some point there, and this like should not be that shape. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's okay. Also, why is that actually not bad? I just accidentally changed basically a green to a purple, and now it's... Okay. Yeah, I think I might end up... I might not go for a full 6 hours. But let's go back to Blender and see how that bike made was coming along. Oh, it crashed Blender. That's how it's going along. Give me a second here. And then I turned it into an impromptu music stream. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what the problem is? You know what the freaking problem is? Proportions. Like, it's good, but the head's just too big. Right? Let me go back here. Think about this. Is that the case? No. No, maybe not. I think the problem is that there are just like some lines here and some angles and some shapes that because I've like literally never done this or like one time before, I'm just not settled into these shapes. And that's mainly what it is. I would just take a second here and decide what I want to do. Let's see. What else did we have? You know what? Actually, you know what? I could. Okay, I'm pretty tired. And I'd really. Really freaking love the idea of getting giant hair me, super fluffy me. But also the Pokesonas, I think, is like actually genuinely not a bad idea. Lucarai, what is what it actually should be. That I think that would be nice to draw. Let me make sure I'm not overlooking something. Me as a plushie is like again. Okay, so that drawing is helping me solidify that design because I want to have a plushie form or a plush form at some point. But exactly what I want to use for a VTuber model is, or you know, exact like the exact pose, exact form. I don't know. I'll have to decide. I don't know because I'm thinking like life sized, you know, but or a full scale plush, basically. But then also I could not, and that might help with the cute and creepy thing. Because I mean, let's be honest, like, well, I don't know. Maybe that's just not fair. I was gonna say like maybe let's be honest, the Lucario plushie is kind of the life size 4 foot tall Lucario plushie is kind of interesting. Like it's more comical, at least in the I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not creepy, but you know, it's definitely like just a bit weird, a bit strange, you know? 1601. But remember that bike mate is a thing. Because, yeah, that's going to need to happen at some point. Oh, I also should mention. Oh, was it today? No, it was not today. No. Yeah. If you're going to watch Dokapon, my episodes for tomorrow. And, my episodes for tomorrow are highly focused on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Or focused on talking about Mystery Dungeon. It's a Dokapon series, but I've just, you know, gone to the point where I just talk about whatever the hell I want. Because there's only so much Dokapon one can talk about in a 999 part thing. Also, I don't know, you know, okay. And I'm gonna be lazy and just trace my own line art. And no, I feel ashamed to admit it, but also like that's the reality of the situation. And it is my line art, so I can do what the hell I want with it. But yeah, I'm definitely most proud of good old Lucario here. That is way too thick, which is also not a great sign. No, let's scale this. Let's mess around with the scale until this gets right. Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, what to mention about Mystery Dungeon? I don't know, because, when you're doing a video, or when you're doing a recording, there's always things. You always misspeak. You always say something, and then you end up regretting it. Well, maybe not necessarily always, but, you know. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Let me make sure. Because there's a lot of lines here that are converging. And I think I pretty much just... Yeah, no, that is not the right line. There's always... I don't know. Kind of an interesting thing, though, because it's like Lucario is a very close in design to Railu, which is like the most fitting thing, right? Yeah. Which is super fair, given Railu's origin. But then also, I don't know. I always feel like there's not a Pokemon that's... I feel like there's not a Pokemon that perfectly suits me. I don't know. The closest thing... I mean, I'd like to say Ditto, but... also, I'm not actually a shapeshift. Well, I am... Well, you know. IRL me, I suppose I should say. I should specify. I don't know. I'd like to think... I would love to say Mew, but like legendary or mythical Pokemon, I don't know. That wouldn't be that cool. It's not even necessarily a dig at myself. It's just a real matter of like, no, you're not going to be a legendary. So I guess, I mean, like, the closest thing I would think is probably like Alakazam. But I don't know. I just feel bad that there's not like, that there aren't a few more options. And I know I really liked Kadabra when I was younger. But maybe also part like when I was like, oh yeah, well I can't. Well, why would I? Well, I don't have friends. You know, I can't trade Kadabra for Alakazam. Why would I? Why should I care about Kadabra if it's not the fully evolved Pokemon? Which might be a little fair. Oh God. Yeah, it also got me on a when I was talking about um, when I was talking about Mystery Dungeon, it got me thinking about, oh, I would love to do a Mystery Dungeon D&D game. And I would love to, but also, good lord, I feel like the only thing I would do is just add a hair to all of the Pokemon and be like, this is this is Doctor Sparkle Cheeks. They're a Pikachu. They're a Pikachu that has like a little tuft of hair, off to one side. Oh, and then here's, Bandit Commander Thunderfang, who's a Pikachu who has an eye patch on their left eye. Then here's Captain Funk. Yeah, no, I was gonna say something else, but let's just go with Thunderthang, who is a Pikachu with an eye patch on their right eye. I feel like, I don't know. At some point, I would just be getting down to that level of things. In all fairness, though, I mean, there's like 1,000 Pokemon to pick from at this point, so like, as much as I'd love to pretend that, oh no, I would absolutely run out of NPCs, I wouldn't. If I'm honest with myself, but if I'm honest with myself, oh God, I am tired. We're drawing this damn thing. Ooh, although I guess, okay. Well, we'll see. How exactly I want to color this is going to be interesting. So yeah, I think I'm most proud of this pose. Because I very, like, I'm sure I copied it from something. I didn't trace it. Well, obviously I didn't trace it, but And I definitely copied this from somewhere, but I don't think it was exact. And it's such a good pose. Whew, sorry, I am definitely tired. I still have things I need to do though. It doesn't necessarily need to be before tomorrow. But it'd be nice if it was. Let me get a good reference for Lucario's tail also, because I know I didn't... Okay. It's a little bit like a... maybe sort of a cane shape, I guess. Not really a cane shape. It is one of those things. The question is, should I color this like Railu or should I color this like a Lucario? That's my main... Granted, I mean, there's going to be some crossover here, of course. I guess I'll draw it like Lucario. That's fair. It'll be so nice one day when I've developed my digital art skills to the point where I've got proper digital sketches going on instead of whatever this is. Ooh. All right. I think it's, honestly, as much as I'd love to defend the virtues that be Flareon, the best evolution of all time, without any doubt in anyone's mind. And I'm gonna hate myself when I see a line that's not like just better, and I'm just like, ugh. I just want to color this. But it's also okay. I could very easily just update the line art and then, do stuff. And then, just put it over. Okay, so let me get a Lucario reference up here. Oh, okay. I might have also... Okay. Unfortunately, one little detail I missed out on, but okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what? No, that's fine, actually. Because I derped... So the entirety of the leg is like the secondary color, which makes enough sense and works for me. And also, those ears have a pretty unique shape, actually, but whatever. Also, I swear to God, I just saw the freaking picture move. I'm very tired. Did I forget? I forgot a line here. That's okay. Again, I'll come back and fix this if need be. Now my only question is, why the hell is the shiny Lucario and Riolu not green? What is wrong with this? I demand green supremacy. I demand green shiny supremacy. I'm gonna, okay, I like alt-tabbed off of the Lucario reference and I'm immediately gonna need it again. Like, what the hell? Also, I'm gonna color this in and I'm gonna be like, damn, this pattern is actually really good and I'm jealous now. And I'm just gonna be like, damn, you know what? Okay, no, screw it. What Pokemon am I? I'm a Lucario. Sure. I feel like definitely there's gotta be, like in the tabletops, there's always gonna be somebody who's a Riolu or Lucario or whatever it may be. Not necessarily, but like, I don't know. Okay, we're almost done. Well, I don't know about almost done. We're getting there though. We're getting there though. I am definitely gonna go back. Remember to fix the thing. It's also great because the sort of tertiary color I would say for Lucario is happens to also be not. It's much more for like a straw, more a yellow, really. Okay. Oh god. Got a thing in my eye. Oh jeez. That's all right. That's all right. I swear though, I am going to look at this and I'm going to be like, no, this is actually really good. I might desperately want to change around a few of the shapes. I will admit. And let's see. Do. Gotta get that eye in there. Oh, I also diluted a little bit more brown than I wanted to, but that's okay. All right. Just about done with, well, need to put the claw color. And I'll admit, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, that doesn't look good when it just doesn't, when I just forget a line, but that's okay. Yeah, honestly, too, now that I look at this, like, actually, jeez. Lucario Rai is Lucario, or Railu in a Lucario form is pretty damn good. It really exemplifies, like, that this is a decent color palette, and I'm not just crazy. So says me, anyway. And isn't that all that matters? So just, let's... Okay, still need a little bit of cleanup, but it's pretty much done. Dude... I would joke, like, Game Freak hire me, but also... Well, I'm tired enough to make that joke. Alright. There's still some cleaning up I need to do. I didn't get as much done as I guess I was hoping I would. I'll admit, but I got a good amount of stuff done, good amount of drawings done. Nothing really super great in terms of... Well, I made some progress. It's whatever. I didn't make any, like, emote progress. But I did have a thing for alerts, so that's something. And dude... There's something about this that just really works, I think. Just... I'm actually really amazed at how well the colors sort of just blend together here. I have to just take a moment to appreciate this. that I randomly... Oh my god. I'm terrible. I was in Blender that entire goddamn time and not in the thing actually coloring. But this is what it came out as. I'm tired, and I think that's a pretty good sign that I should end stream. So, yeah. Sorry, but I am going to take a moment to appreciate this color palette and how well it actually works. Cause like let's just appreciate this fact, right? Like, I come in, I play Pokemon, I as a child mess up the pronunciation of one of the Pokemons, and then oh, hold on. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? Let me change that around. I'm gonna use Rylu. I'm gonna use that mispronunciation. That mispronunciation sounds cool. Is gonna be my persona's name. And then I make my persona, and then I come back, have my persona in the form of that Pokemon, and then apply that color palette, and this is what we get. Like this, I mean, that is a convoluted but pretty good thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm sorry that I literally was in the wrong program, staring at the wrong thing when I was painting. But know your limits when you stream, and don't go overboard. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even, and Chaskies.